Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Zelda, Red, FLCL, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Kim, good morning. There's a face. Yeah. After stream, I zonked out for like 45 minutes or so, and then I got up and went to the gym, which was a terrible idea on so many levels. C, how's it going? Sandman, good to see you as well. I kind of forgot that it was winter break. Yeah, that's alarming, right? I actually like dozed off. That's when you know that like something's not right. Typically I cannot nap. I cannot fall asleep. It's outrageous. Anyway, could be age related. No, I think it was more headache related, and like my sleeping patterns over like Christmas were not great. So I think I'm just catching up still. Plus, I didn't sleep all that well for like a week before. But anyway, I went to the gym, and I posted this on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But it's Christmas break, right? So no schools are in session. So what do all the high school kids do on winter break? Play video games? Go hang out somewhere? Lounge around? No. They're at the gym. All of them. Every single one. It's wild. And not just like the guys, it's the entire high school. Boys and girls and everything in between are at the gym, like working out, socializing, hanging out. It's like the thing that you do. If you're between the ages of 14 and 18, that's just what you do. That's where you go to like meet up with your friends and hang out and get a workout in, and it's incredible. It's amazing, and I'm so jealous of this generation. I would have loved that growing up. Headache is better, Red. I still have a little bit of one in my sinuses, but that's going to be because of the weather. By this weekend, it's supposed to be 60 and rainy, so it's fine. Yeah, anyway, like that's wild to me that's what you do. Like that's where you go to like meet up with your friends and meet up with girls and meet up with guys, and just it's wild. Julie, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. And I'm very jealous. Like when I was in high school and I went to the gym, like number one, there wasn't an actual gym around that we could go to. So you would like go to the high school gym, and if you were lucky, there might have been like one or two football players in there, but most of the time it was empty, and the only person that was in there was the older gym teacher who was wearing too short shorts and would always come over and like massage your shoulders in a very awkward, uncomfortable manner. That's why no one went to the gym. Patch, you sick today, Julie? I'm sorry. C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. Bartender says, I'm sorry, but we don't serve minors. Anyway. Thank you for the pities, Patch. Anyway. Arcane, how's it going? Fortnite has a Gambit skin? Shut up. Seriously? I didn't know they had a Gambit. I might have to buy that. By the way, if you're interested in Fortnite at all, my kids woke me up. It's break, so they don't have school or anything, so they can do video games. They woke up at like, I don't know, 5:30. And they've been playing Fortnite since around then. And my son broke in at 6 a.m. to let me know that there's all Marvel skins on the Fortnite shop today. And they got some V-Bucks for Christmas, so they have spent them all. You sent me a picture? Oh my. Huh. Alright. I might have to get that. One. Pretty good. Marvel skins, yeah. Like Marvel comics, Marvel movies. They have, my son got Spider-Man, my daughter got Scarlet Witch. There's a lot. And the Blackbird is a glider? Shut up. That's pretty cool. Man, Fortnite is ridiculous. I don't care what anybody says. It's ridiculous. And it came out 5 years ago, which on Friday we'll be doing Game of the Year awards for 2017. The Hindsight Awards, the Time Will Always Tell Awards, the awards for the best game from 5 years ago, to see which ones have held up the best and which ones, looking back 5 years ago, are still thought of as the best games of that year. So that's what we're going to be doing on Friday. That's going to be part of the stream, and then we'll probably mess around with something else. I don't know how long that's going to take. I might ramble for a bit, so it could take a while, but we'll see. I think that's the first time you've wanted one of those skins. You don't even play Fortnite. They're really good too. Like the Scarlet Witch one that my daughter got is really good. It's really good. Anyway, so that's Friday. Friday is they have a Rogue one too. Yeah, that one I saw. Spider-Man 0, Scarlet Witch. There's Thor, I think, is in there too. There's a lot. So Friday, Game of the Year awards for 2017. And then starting on Monday, which is January 2nd, we're going into the new schedule, which is going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at this time, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. And that's going to give me those 3 days to kind of focus on a main game and actually try to get through some games and stick to games for multiple days in a row and things. See how long that happens. And then Thursdays I'll be off, and then Fridays is going to be night streams. So it's going to be Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be doing stuff like Fortnite, like co-op games, co-streams with other folks, and fun community games. And then we'll be running goals throughout the week, sub goals, bits goals, other goals, to earn a Friday morning stream as well. So then Friday will become a double stream day. So that's what we got coming up next week, because next week is 2023. Yeah. Anyway. So today we're going to get back to Valheim. We're going to get back to the community server, which is, as always, hosted by my friends at G-Portal. If you want a server for yourself, Valheim or otherwise, you can do !G-Portal and use my link to get a 10% discount on your server, which is decent. And they're a really good hosting service. So there you go. That's my ad bit. Let's, I don't know what to expect going into 2023. I had high hopes for 2020. I had high hopes for 2020 and 2021 and 2022. And they got progressively worse. So there's nowhere to go but up, right? That's what I'm going into 2023 saying. There's nowhere to go, but no, that can definitely go. It can definitely get worse. So anyway, let's play some Valheim before I spiral into a crippling depression. Right? Right. The balancing act is real. Imagine if it got worse. Just thinking, I need either the recession has to hit, or things need to bounce back so that I can get a house. On the cusp of a mental breakdown, visit the scenic swamp biome. Imagine if it gets better, though. I would love for it to get better. What's my password? I don't remember. Maybe. Did I spell it correctly? If it's not crippling, you still have the energy to cry, right? Orange is best. Okay. If we spiral, let it be a staircase we're building. No, listen. I sent Zelda a picture of how to build a better spiral staircase than the way that I've been doing it. And Zelda tried it out, and it works. So I might be replacing the spiral staircase in my lighthouse with a new method. I might need a little more room to do it, but I'm out of resin. That's bad. Gonna have to go do a moida. Alright, there's nobody else on, so I'm just gonna sleep real quick. It's large. Did you build it at your house, though? If I could just jump over there. Basically, it's 2 pieces of core wood columns on top of each other, and then you use core wood to do, like I do, to make the spiral staircase, and then you overlay regular stairs on top of it as you wrap it around. You cannot miss it. Okay. Hey, it's raining. No, that's okay, Zell. I just want to look at it. And see, because, like, when you see pictures of, like, how something's built, you have a hard time. Oh! The new portal hub is up. Cool. That threw me off when I came through the portal. This is not the backyard. Welcome to... Did you... Oh, that's pretty dope. Alright. I gotta hand it to you. That's pretty cool. Okay. Where am I? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you really can't miss it, huh? Let me out of your house. Could it not rain, please, right? Okay, so this is, yeah, this is large. So this is the spot. I mean, it's gorgeous. And you can just walk up it. You don't have to jump, but... Yeah. Cube, how's it going? This is how I'm doing my spiral staircases from now on. Because then, like, you have... This basically becomes a decorative interior, and then if you trim out the outsides, it's really good. It's 4x4 stone, but technically a bit wider. It's large. It's quite large. But I could totally do this on my... I think I could do this on my thing. Yeah. It looks like an actual set of spiral stairs. It's great. Zelda, have you heard of gates? Jonah, how's it going? Yeah, my headache is mostly subsided. It's just in my it's just in my sinuses now. There's a door eventually. Yeah. Okay. I sincerely love that you built your fireplace right in front of the runestone. That's a great idea. Hope you're doing well, Jonah. Built your house around it. Yeah, yeah. No, I love that you used it as a backdrop, too. Alright, hang on. Look at this. Hub is awesome. Wow. Oh, that's the exploderator, right? We can put a lot of portals here. Let me tell you what. The explodey what now? That's the, it's like the incinerator to get rid of things that you don't want. Because technically speaking, if something is within the range of a workbench, it never goes away. So if you have, like, stuff that you don't need, you put it into the, exploderator. Okay, so, real quick, let me show you some things that I did off stream. I am going to make... I need to redo my storage in here, so that's probably going to happen today. I made a kitchen area out here. I need wood. Wood. Ye old obliterator. Yeah. So I shuffled my crafting around a little bit and built a big fireplace. And I have the big iron cooking station now. So you don't need to have a trash world save. Yes, basically that, Bishop. Yeah. people would make a new save file, load their character up with all the stuff they wanted to get rid of, load that character into the new save file, and then just throw it on the ground and then load back. So this is my new cooking station with a big fireplace. So then they added in the obliterator. I also did perimeter fence. So I have a perimeter wall up here along the Black Forest, which doesn't look super obtrusive, I don't think, anyway, personally. Scotch, thank you so much for a year. Ooh, you fancy now. You fancy now. So I have this up here, just to guard against the Black Forest. The other thing that we have, that I was talking with Zelda about, apparently there are certain items, the workbench is one of them, that prevent spawns within its radius, right? So one of the things that also prevents spawns within its radius is campfires. So one of the things you can do, which I did all up here, right around this depth, I think this is one, is you put down a campfire. It has the same radius as a workbench. So you put down a campfire and then you use the hoe to level the ground and bury it. It puts it out, but even if it's out, it still propagates that no spawn radius. So then you can ring, if you go out a bit from your base and ring your base in campfires, it prevents spawns within the area where they will patrol to your structures. Surprised they never added Minecraft's thing, but I guess you would have food popping off cooking things into the fire and they would auto-delete. Well, because that's the other way... the other way you can make charcoal. FLCL is burning stuff. So anyway, I have a line of buried campfires on the perimeter of my base as well. So this is my top gate, which was styled after Jurassic Park. You can't tell. And then another gate over here. This is my storage area, so I have my rock cutter and stones and logs and stuff stored over here. And then, I don't know if you remember, but this was all field, so I've planted basically all of these trees that you see. This was all open field, so I'm slowly propagating. I want to follow the road that Mort built. I eventually just want to line it with trees the whole way down till it connects to the forest on there. That's more of a long-term plan. I have the fire here, gathering place, my little farm, the portal stuff, which I built on stream, you've seen before, and then I have a little guest house over here that was built. So there's guest beds. Zordalda slept here one night with a porch overlooking the bay. So there's my longship and my dock and my carve and my portal tower, which I need to fix up. So, are there carrots? There's definitely carrots. Oh, there's definitely carrots. There's carrots everywhere. Yeah, so this is Comfort 9. I haven't been able to push it much higher, so. Haven't even found all the new carrots yet. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. There's that. So I took this cliff. So connecting from that, I dug out a little bit to make a cliff that creatures can't path atop. So there's a little bit of a cliff, just a little ridge running all the way down this way. And then I carved a canal. So the only way things can get here is all the way down on this peninsula. So all the way down here on this stone would be the only place that they can currently path in here. But I also have fireplaces, campfires buried here, so I don't know if they can spawn in close enough radius that they would come this way. Salty, how's it going? Will, good to see you as well. Fucking say hi. And Zunder. Planning to build a bridge straight to a mountain range. I mean, yeah. One of the things I'm thinking about doing today is I made a couple frost resistance potions, so I was thinking about maybe checking out this mountain. I don't know if we've completely explored this mountain, the one that's in between my house and Zelda's house. My day's going pretty well, Will. Makola, how's it going? Good to see you again. I also made a little bridge over this stone going out to my docks. And then, you know, my beacon. So I want to redo this spiral stair. I don't know if I'm going to have room. Don't have iron gear yet, so it'll be a while to the mountains. I don't either. I don't either, Jew. So, the mountains are probably not a great idea. But it would also probably be fun. Maybe. Kimby, how's it going? Good morning. What broke here? Why was there just core wood laying there? Anyway, that's the stuff of build off stream, I think. Great fun going to the swamp for iron. Didn't take a portal. I think there's swamp. Yeah, there's the bone mass spawn down here. I don't know if all the sunken crypts down here have been emptied of iron yet. I wasn't able to find any sunken crypts up here, so my forward base over here is essentially useless. Although there's plains up here, and there was a Yag. There's a Yag spawn up here. Didn't take the portal the second or third time either, or the fourth. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump back over to the portal hub and grab, update my map with what other folks have found. Do that, and then I'm gonna do some things. Oh, it's been reorganized. You copy some discoveries. Why won't it give me the bone mass spawn? Okay, we've done some more exploration that way. No one's really gone this way. You haven't played since before Christmas? Uber's done some major exploring. Cannot get the table to show us his updates. It's bananas. Yeah, I keep, like, I know people have exposed all of this. Like, when you sent me the bone mass spawn cell, I was like, wow, I don't have any of that on my map. Which is weird. Oh. Holy iron. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of iron. I want to grab some resin. I need some resin. Is your stuff on there either? I don't know, Jude. It said it recorded new discoveries, but other than some of this pathing over here, it doesn't seem to have updated anything. So maybe I'll sail and just go down this way, since it doesn't seem like folks have gone this way. I'm not sure. Is Fortress Jube on the map? That would be a house icon, right? No. What if you jump into the Explodinator? I mean, could try. Do I have stuff for another portal? I need fine wood. What else do you need for a portal? Fine wood, Grey Dwarf Eyes. Yeah. How did you get in here, sir? There must be gaps. There's gaps in my protections. Should also harvest my food, but I'm gonna go grab some fine wood. So I'll make another portal and then go exploring a little bit further south. Yes. Gotta run away. Where are you going? This guy's just using hit and run tactics. The hit and run neck. Neck and run. Yeah. Uh, 27. It's 20 per. Okay. So I need a bit more. I need another 13. Get any seeds? Ooh, I got 3 more seeds. Nice. Plant those on my road. Two more. Get out of here, dear. Okay, this should be the last one. Then we'll build a new portal. In the little portal tower. And then go do some exploring. Be smart about it and bring portal materials with us. Might as well get extra. Always running out of fine wood. Okay. Let's go. I can take my long ship. Why are round shapes so satisfying to build? Because it goes against, like, it kind of goes against how the game wants you to build, and I think that's why. Pure spite. Yeah. Basically. I should probably make some food before we go to. Now that I think about it. Since it's also coming into nighttime, let's get some light on. Now that I have resin. All the resin. And I want to redo my storage in here, actually. I saw a really interesting idea for storage that I want to try. So when you have a structure like this, put like a core wood beam across the middle here with some small shelves like this, and then you put the chests up above. So then they don't take up floor space. And I kind of want to try that. I don't have any core wood on me. Hold up. Here we go. Let me put some of this stuff away. Animal bits. Seeds. That, and I'll hang on to the rest of that. Okay. I might have to take down Zelda's banner. Oh no! Tragedy. Tragedy has struck. Cut off the banner and 2 more will replace it. I didn't know Hydra was orange. Thought they were like red and purple. Alright, let's see if this works. So if I do... Actually, because of the way that I have this built, I might not even need that core wood in the middle. I don't think I even need this. Hang on. This way. Doo-doo-doo. Daunt. Ugh. Ugh. Daunt. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Daunt's stream. My name is Tug. We're playing some Valheim. How was the rest of Against the Storm? Which is, I hope you liked it. I had a really, really fun time with that game. I thought it was really good. I thought it introduces you at a very good pace, and you feel like you understand most of what you need to understand by the time you get into it. Thank you so much for the raid, Daunt. Welcome everybody from Daunt Stream. My name is Tug. We're playing some Valheim. Just doing a little bit of building. We're probably going to do some exploring. Playing on my community server, which you could find out the information in my Discord or !server. So welcome in. Zin, Fevers, Daunt, thank you so much for 29 months. Survived one run after the tutorial, made a lot of mistakes. It was still successful and you learned stuff. Did you uncover any really, like, horrific, any real horrific, little pockets? I had one or two that were just, like, terrifying. Cap, how's it going? Did not. I had one or two that were, like, really, like, ooh. This might work better, actually. I'll do it this way. This isn't the Valheim where you can torment me with bits? No. Stupidly picked a quest, though, that needed extra farm plots, and you couldn't find any? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to... The more you get into it, Daunt, the more you'll understand, like, the areas that you pick, depending on the biome that you pick when you first start, will help to dictate what kinds of resources are available. So there are some where you just won't have farm plots, period. Which is not something you realize right away. Tom, thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. One more month, you'll have a Mr. Handsome mug for every year you've been subbed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, Zin. I've seen it. I seen it. I want to actually play the game and not have everything that I've built be destroyed by troll raids every 10 minutes. I learned my lesson with RimWorld. How many chests can I get up here? Let's see. Why am I moving around? Stop it. I might be able to get 3 up here. Yeah, nice. Missing requirement. Your face is missing a requirement. Gonna get food? Have good food. The server just lagged as you were jumping on your roof? Yeah, it'll do that a lot. It's not the server, it's the client. He jumped off out of incompetence anyway. Yeah, I think we talked about it. I might do it like when we're done with the server, once we finish the boss crawl and stuff. Might do a server send-off by doing that. Once I have the save file like all backed up and stuff. Okay. This works. I can reach him. Nice. And then I don't think I'm gonna do it up there. I think I'll just leave those 3 in the front. Yeah, it should work. Breath, how's it going? And Kraken, good to see you. And anybody else that I missed that came in with the raid or otherwise, hi, happy Wednesday. Okay, so what do I want to put up there? It's going to be lower use stuff. My swampy stuff. That's my ore stuff. Let me put this stuff away real quick. Well, away, just get out of my inventory so I can empty this stuff out. So let's move trophies up there. Forgot there's a take all button. So that one's empty, that one's empty. Let me blank that sign. Do trophies. And stuff. I'll do this stuff so I can expand my food. My food storage. Do I have a piece of coal? Let me grab a piece of coal and a piece of wood. And make a sign. Or up here. It's going to be trophies and bits. That sign backwards. Son of a... There we go. Let's make that trophies and skins. And I'll move that and that and that into this one. This will just be skins. This will be trophies. Okay. So then, this I can change to meats. I'll move the building materials. So then, cooking stuff. I can expand. So this will all be finished foods. So I want the honey and things out of here. You're carrying too much. Is the honey that heavy? Let's put the coal back in here. And I'm going to make this like wood and building materials. So this stuff, which is that. The honey out of there. That down here. I want this to be finished food. Which I don't think that's going to happen, actually. Arby's, since it has the meats. Yeah. Good luck at your appointment, Kraken. So this will be finished cooked food. This should also be finished cooked food. Which means this can also be. So I'll make this berries. And maybe honey? A lot of strawberries. Then this one can be veggies and mushrooms. That's not a veggie or a mushroom. Okay, so this is veg and shroom. This one's going to be finished food. Let's just call it meals. And meals. Okay. Meats. Veggies and shrooms. This is going to be berries and honey. Let's get the, yeah, berries and honey. Okay. Then, this one can be building materials. So I'm going to need another sign. Oops. Means I need that, and I need that. And you go right there. You go right there. And you go right there. Okay. So then this is building mats. This is going to be swamp, misc. And then this is seeds. Okay. That's much better organized. And then my low use stuff is up there. I wonder if I should put... You know what? I could probably move the ore and stuff onto a shelf up above here. Maybe I should do that. Let's see. There. There, and then... Sorting for the win. It's been irritating because, like, I always try to start out well organized, and then as you do stuff and as you discover more things, you slowly drift away from your organization. So I needed to reset. And I could wait until... I was going to wait until I got a lot of iron so that I could do the big reinforced chests, which hold a lot more, but this will be fine. Sign. And we'll do... ore and stuff. Take all that out. Clear that sign. And that will probably also become building mats. That way I can store more wood and things in there. Aussie, how's it going? Always end up with 30 plus chests. At a minimum, yeah. At the very least. Okay, so I'll put more, like, finished products on the right-hand side. The middle will have that. Okay. Ore and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So then, you know what I'll do is I'll make this one resin. Because I'm going to need... to farm some resin. At some point here. Okay, so I need... Killing me, bro. Okay. 40 fine wood, 20 eyes, and 4 cores. $40 fine wood, 20 eyes, 4 cores. Eyes and bones. Those away. Chitin. The chitin I'm gonna move up into the in stuff chests. Okay. Trying to draw out the time before work. I hope work goes well. Okay, let me go get my veggies and stuff. Do I have any wood left on me? I only have fine wood. I'm not going to use that. We'll replant the fields and then actually do what I said I was going to do when I first got on. Which is get in the longboat and go see if we can find some sunken thingies and get a whole bunch of iron. Lots of turnips. And lots of carrots. It never doesn't go well, just would rather be doing something else. That's a whole mood. That is an entire mood. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. You've done a portal and you forgot to update the map table. I don't know that the map table is working particularly well, to be fair. Okay. I have lots of carrots and turnips. What do we got recipe-wise? I need wood. 1 piece of wood. Let me put this away so that I don't accidentally use that. Oh, I can make black soup. That might be a good shout. Blood bags, honey, and turnip. I think I have 21 blood bags. Yeah, I could do that. I have a lot of honey, and I have a decent amount of turnip. Let's make some black soup. Such a dope house when it's finished. I'll have to swing by and see. Black soup keeps 50 HP, which is solid.
A kind gesture.
Hatch. Why didn't Chris Rock and Will Smith have turkey for Christmas dinner? They got beef. That's awful. You should feel bad. Genuinely, you should feel bad. Oh, you know what else I should make? Is healing. Minor healing is honey, blueberries, raspberries, and dandelion. Okay. Put that away and that away. I need the honey, blueberries, raspberries, and dandelions. Procrastinating this morning. You stayed up working on D&D, watching Glass Fleet. Didn't realize it was 4 a.m. by the time you stopped. Oof. You know what happened? And I'm so mad. I can't believe this wasn't the first thing that I talked about today. So my primary method of reading is on a Kindle Paperwhite, which I love, and I will argue with you if you don't think that you should read on one. It's a great experience to read on one. Amazon hate aside, it's genuinely, like, the e-ink screens are a delight to read on, particularly at night when you don't want to disturb other people. They're fantastic. Anyway, mine has like a tear in it. So like the matted finish that's on the screen, like on the inside of the screen, there's a tiny little tear in it that's like maybe 3 pixels wide by 1 pixel tall. And it is the brightness of the surface of the sun. So you're trying to read, and there's this one incredibly bright spot on the screen, and it's terrible. It is the worst thing in the world. It's awful, and I hate it. And now, like, I'm gonna have to replace it. I've had that Paperwhite for, like, 10 years. And I'm so irritated. You never heard of e-ink before? Breath, it's fantastic. Like, e-ink doesn't get burn-in. It doesn't have color. Perny, how's it going? But, like, the Kindle Paperwhite is an e-ink screen. There's a bunch of different things, like e-ink screens. But they're really fantastic. Super, super low power, because the basically the pixels just have two states, either white or black, and they just flip to that side, and that's what it does. But really, really, you can read them in really low light or really bright lights. Like, I can read it at the beach. And I'm so irritated that that is torn. I love my Paperwhite. That's like the one Amazon product that I will back till the end of time is the Paperwhite. Or any ink reader, period. I will back. Because they're just really good. Super thin breath. Hang on. I have it right here. My Steam Deck just turned off. Hello? Did my Stream Deck just die? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just wiggled the cable and it turned back on. What is happening to all my things right now? This is not how 2023 should be starting. Anyway, here's the Paperwhite. This one's like 10 years old. This is one of the OG ones. So this is what it looks like. Like, I have the ad-supported one because it just sits on an ad when you're not reading it. But, yeah. Technically, it's still 2022. Hang on, let's see if it'll show up on the camera. Oh my god, did it go away? Oh. Or I just can't see it in the bright light. No, it's still there. I just can't see it in the bright light. So it's only at night that it's going to bother me. Great. Anyway. Yeah. Paperwhite. I'm probably going to have to get another one because the battery life on this one now, after 10 years, is garbage. I get like one night of reading, and then I have to plug it in. But when it's new, and for the first like 5 years, I could read every night for a couple hours for like a month without having to charge it. Easy. What, Perny? What? Oh my god, every time I move my Stream Deck, it turns off. What the... Bruh. The new one, one of the new ones has like physical buttons on the bottom, so you can just hold it with one hand and not have to tap the screen to change pages, which I think, if I get a new one, is what I want to do. Okay. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing, because now I'm irritated. Oh yeah, I made health potions. I was making food. That's what I was doing. I was making food. What else can I make? Carrot soup. I can make deer stew. Let me cook some fish. I have some fish that needs to be cooked. Do that. Talking about iron. Yeah, I'm gonna go get iron. Alright, that's cooking. And I replanted some crops. I have some seeds going, so. Sorry, I got distracted by being irritated about my Paperwhite. You're gonna have to get a new one. I didn't drop obvious enough hints for Christmas. So I'll have to just buy it myself. Okay, use that. Thank you, Perny. Did you see the guest house? I like how the guest house came out. A muck shake. 50 stamina. I could make a muck shake. I could also make a turnip stew. Do I have boar meat? I do have boar meat. And I have turnips. Let's do that. A Kobo e-reader? How long has a meat smoker been in this game? A meat smoke? I don't know if there's a meat smoker. You talk about this big iron cooking station, I think is from Hearth and Home. This you need to find iron and you need to find chain, and then you can make this. And then this big hearth is the woodcutter. And that's just 15 stone. Never got to iron? Yeah. Iron is where things start to, like, really get interesting. Okay, put that away. I'll leave the cooked boar meat here. I'll take that. I can make some more Queen's jam. Because I certainly have enough berries at the moment. So that's 4. You never stop needing iron in some capacity? Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. Okay, put that down there. Put that away. Put that away. Alright, I need one more piece of wood. Seriously? And I need 40 of these. I'll go build another teleporter over there. I hope you stop needing it for Mistlands, but I assume not. Yeah. I want, is there another tier of metal in the Mistlands? Or is iron the top tier? Genuinely don't know. Well, there's silver. I know there's like silver after that from the mountains, but what is this one? That's tug forward. That one's the swamp. Guess I'll put another one up here. Let's put you on this side. What do I want to call you? Ooh, yo, bring back another hot chocolate. Tug. Explore. I'm gonna have to break down the tug forward one at some point. Actually, I could sail from there. Ellie J, how's it going? I am, thank you, yeah. I still have a little bit of a sinus headache, but I am feeling much better. Thank you. Okay, so I have... Tug Swamp goes to this one. So if I go through to my Tug Forward portal, bring... Should I bring my longship or bring my carve? Maybe I'll just bring my carve. I'm so... Like, it takes so long for me to build a longship, I never want to use it. Because I don't want to die with it. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, maybe I'll do the longship. Will take a lot more damage. That's not really encouraging, Paint. I mean, it only takes a second. My man, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? Shooting down in this game is ridiculous. He didn't drop wood? I shouldn't have gotten here. Come on. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna drown. I haven't eaten any food. Why did you make all that food? Oh, no reason. Certainly not to eat. Shh, 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 shh. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Imagine eating, right? My longbow will last longer than me. Yeah. My troll is creepy, by the way. He's keeping a watch over the portal. Because the only people that come through my portal are trolls. I'm just kind of poking away and making some progress. Nothing in particular. Alright. I should set out then. What's the best way to break my longship then? With an axe. I mean, yeah. But like, so that I don't lose it. Anything. I need to like run it aground. Unless I sail all the way up to that portal and break the portal? Stand in the middle? Run it aground the best you can. I'm stuck on my dock. Hug the mast. I gotta get out of my dock first. Come on. Just gonna put this here for no particular reason. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna try to scooch in over there on the tight side of my dock. If I can get turned around. The other problem with the longship is like you can't Whoop. I think I am well run aground. Oh, nope. We're going. We're going. I don't want to drop in the water with no stamina. That's all I need. How we doing here? Getting there. Come on. Good Lord. This thing does have hit points, huh? Did I get everything? I did. Yes. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Let me go refresh my rested bonus. Why is there... wood on my roof? It's kind of weird, right? Ozzy, have a good day at work. Let me just, while I'm getting my rested bonus, I'm just going to refill my coffee real fast. 2 seconds. Okay. We have rested bonus. Let me leave my cultivator here. I don't want to bring that with me. I'll put that down with my seeds. The rest of this stuff I'm going to bring. Repair. Oh, maybe I should bring a second pickaxe. Although I can, once I get a portal up, I can just jump back. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. I'm going to jump through the one portal, then I'm going to break down that portal, build a longship, and sail. Sail. Because this island turned out to be a complete dud, other than getting murdered by a 2-star troll. There's a tiny spit of swamp here with no sunken crypts. And then it's just plains. Like, plains everywhere. So I'm going to sail this way and then head down this way and see what we can find. So, what's in here? Yeah. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Yeah. Break down that portal. And I'm going to build my longship. And I want to sail that way. Come on. Boom. The seed name should be LaGuardia with all those planes. Actually. We'll call this the White Plains Safe Hut. Just for you, FLC. Alright. Let's put all this stuff in the ship. And go. Sail. Hey, look, I'm going into the wind. Imagine that. It's such a big boat. Patch is just pointing to the door he's already behind. Yeah. The well-worn trail in the carpet. Leading to Patch's exit. Okay. Let's pick up some speed. Speed! I am speed. Ka-chow. It does get going pretty fast, which can be kind of dangerous for me. It means I have to pay more attention, which again, kind of dangerous for me. Maybe learn how to sail or something. Anyway. I was going to say something incredibly pretentiously white, and no, I just won't. Mort, why is speed on water measured in knots? Because they want to keep the ocean tide. Thank you for the biddies, Mort. They wiped Tarkov for the new patch. Oh. Is there any difference in that experience from normal Tarkov, Omni? I haven't played Tarkov. I've watched a fair bit of Tarkov, and it just seems exhausting. It's like, hey, you know what I want to do? I want to make a game that feels like a job. A job that every time you walk in, they just kick you straight in the crotch. Can we do that? That seems like what Tarkov is to me. So. I did pick up Hunt Showdown, which seems pretty good. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things. I want to give that one a run. That might be one of the Friday night games. Definitely going to do some Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played DRG in ages, and I've never played it all that much because I can never get a group of people to play it consistently with. So I want to do that. If you weren't around, Fridays now are going to be evening streams, so 7 p.m. Eastern time. Doing a lot of like multiplayer games, some co-streams, some co-op stuff. Just Friday nights are going to be fun nights. I haven't seen those skits, Omni, no. Be so bored if you tried it, yeah. The skit literally says we want to make Tarkov feels like you. Yeah. That I think I've seen clips of that. So yes. There's another landmass over there. Is there another island between here and the main island? Oh, that isn't the main island. That's a different one. FLC. Overwatch is another one that we could do on Fridays as well. People can carry me on a bronze. Well, I'm not bronze in support. I'm just bronze in everything else. Haven't tried 2 yet. It's 1, just no second tank, so it kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. Makes the games much faster, but actually, no, the Bronze 5 bug did affect me and most of the group I normally play with. We were getting really frustrated because we would win a whole bunch of games in a row, and you'd get your new placement, and it would just be Bronze 5. So then they fixed it, but then you still have to rank out of it. So then you're still stuck at Bronze 5, playing with people in Bronze 5, which is just not a good time. I only enjoy Overwatch in spurts. To me, it gets very frustrating very quickly. Plus, the community has a skosh of toxicity to it. Just a skosh. Just a touch. Try starting out in Bronze 3, yeah. No, Patch, they literally had a bug in Overwatch 2 where you were placed into Bronze 5, and no matter what you did, you could not advance, no matter how many times you won. Well, the other issue, FLCL, is if you do ranked, if you do role queue, if you actually want to play, you have to play as support. Otherwise, you're looking at like 25-minute queues to play as DPS or tank. At least in my region, it's like a 10 to 20-minute queue. Can't tell if you're being serious or hyperbolic about the toxicity. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It was the game, yeah. You have to, so you re-rank after you win 7 matches. And you would win 7 matches in a row, and then just place back into Bronze 5. And they refused to acknowledge that it was broken until they realized that something like 30% of the player base was in Bronze 5, and it's supposed to be like 3%. So then they posted about it and fixed it. But didn't fix it by resetting your rank. Fixed it by letting you then rank out. So then you were still stuck in Bronze 5, trying to rank out. Irritating. It's irritating. Yeah, they did that in in Rainbow Six as well. To slide the bell curve up a little bit, they added iron below bronze. You want to talk about toxicity? Oof. Play a couple matches in iron rank in Rainbow Six. Why not stone? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't make up the ranks. Rock and stone. Rainbow Six Siege is one of my favorite shooters of all time. The community meme was wood, but they didn't embrace it, or plastic. I posted in Share Stuff. There's a kind of like a Wordle, but it's called Guess the Game, and it gives you just a screenshot of the game, and then you have 6 guesses, and it gives you additional screenshots each time. And it'll tell you, like, the second time it'll tell you the genre, and then the systems it was released on, and then the developer. And it's really fun, and it tests your game knowledge. And today's I got first try, and it's it's an obscure picture even for people who know the game really well. And I don't know what that says about me. Couldn't choose what map you ended up on in Rainbow Six. See? So they have map bans in Rainbow Six now. In unranked and ranked, they both have the same rule set. So you get a choice of several maps, and then each team gets to ban a map, and then the map is picked from the remainder, which is better. It also gives them a lot of information on what maps the community absolutely despises. I haven't played Siege in a couple months. I haven't played this season at all. This is all... There's a lot of planes on this server. Is it me? I feel like every new landmass I come across, it's just nothing but planes. Like, this entire island was nothing but planes. Sailing into Mistlands territory? I kind of want to find some, but... Warzone 2.0 until your RAM crashed? I haven't played a Call of Duty game since the original Modern Warfare 2. And more planes. I just want to find swamp that hasn't been completely depleted. And I have not been able to find that. The only swamps I found one crypt in this one sunken crypt in this one, no crypts in this one. I just want some iron. The thing that I like the most about Siege, and I've talked about this before, is that unlike a lot of other shooters, your fast twitch muscles, while they help, you don't have to be reliant on that in order to be, like, acceptably good at the game. Like, I can get into plat, and I cannot shoot the same way that I used to when I was younger. But with operator knowledge, map knowledge, playing support roles, you can really impact the game and help your team a ton. Just by doing the right things, being in the right places, anchoring the bomb sites and things like that. You can still contribute and still be a very good player without having those fast twitch reflexes that the young folks have. Yeah, if you understand the tactics of it. See. Different kind of progress than you can see in CSGO. Yeah, CSGO is all about, like, twitch and memorizing your recoil patterns and things like that. Like, way back in the day, in 1.6 and in Source, I was really good, but I am not that anymore. At all. At all. That was 20 years ago. Ooh, Black Forest. Ooh, there's swamp. Let's kick this way a little bit. See what we find. Where am I? Okay. Stupid young folks, yeah. Exactly. I should have brought more. Why do I never bring... I bring enough wood for a workbench, but I never bring enough to, like, build a little hut or anything. A nice little cove here. A nice little cove here. You park there. I love that jumping out of your ship is an emergency brake. That's my favorite part. Cyber cafes were a thing. Buddy yours on the first major one in your hotel would just go play a bunch of CS, drink coffee until ridiculous hours. Yeah. They had a point all along, yeah. Nickelodeon is now 33 years old. That's gross. I mean, I remember dragging my PC to a friend's house for LAN parties and stuff. I remember getting suspended in middle school for putting Wolfenstein on all the PCs. My argument that it was historical did not garner the support that I thought it would. Does that surprise you in any way, Paint? Like... yeah, Zunder, that's how I got the ability to install them. But apparently that's not what they gave me that power for. Turns out. I was also an admin on my high school's BBS, so... Nerdin'. Mr. Fancy over here. Went to a high school with a BBS, that's right. That's right. Practically swimming in the cash. You'll shoot your eye out. Me. Bottom. Snap. There we go. Okay. There and there. We'll go. This way and this way. I can't see anything. Bulletin board system. Bishop. It was initially designed for, like, to serve as, like, a community bulletin board. You would call in on dial-up, and there was messaging systems and stuff that you could engage with, but we just installed a ton of games on it. That's basically a big chat room, yeah. Like with most technology, they had an idea of what it should be used for, and then there's what it was actually used for. Two very different things. Alright, so I'm going to put you over... Yeah. Chat room in a very basic forum. Yeah, very basic. People ran Doom on it. Yeah, you would also play a lot of, like, very simple, like, QBasic games. QBasic style games. Alright, I'm gonna jump through here and grab some wood, actually. That'll be easier than chopping down trees in an unknown black forest. Lots of muds, yes. There was one mud in particular that we played. I can never remember the name of it, but it was kind of like a little bit cyberpunky, techno-punky. It's really fun, though. Same, Sunder. That's when I decided that I wanted to do coding. And then I started coding and I decided I didn't want to do coding. Turns out, if you have a really obsessive personality, something like that really ruins the quality of your life. Didn't go well. Okay. Let's move you under here. Will you go under here? There you go. Okay. Building. You. This way. This way. Post. Can I do a shorter post? I can. I need a taller post over here. Imagine coding. Ooh, that's a brute. No, sir. You're very mean. Very mean, Mr. Brute. Did that go under? Where did that? Alright. Whatever. Looks like it worked. It's working. I'll go with it. Just waiting for a review and release? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's going to be a very good feature. I am excited. I might have to move this portal. Let me get the roofs on. The roofs. You're adding animated Twitch emote support to the chat feed on the dashboard finally? So here's the thing. Have you noticed? Alright, question. Everyone else's animated emotes animate on my dashboard. Mine don't. Which I always thought was really weird, and I didn't know if it was my issue. But I always thought it was funny that literally only mine didn't work. I definitely have issues. Yeah, I mean, tell me something I don't know. Come on. Am I talking about Firebot? Yeah. Just weird little quirks. Okay. You go this way. Oh, nice. I just always found it weird that mine were the only ones that didn't work. Like, if you post one from somebody else's channel, it works. It's not mine. Which I felt like was bullying. I just assumed it was bullying. You know? Oops. That's not the right way. They specifically did it to my emotes. That's exactly what I was assuming. Listen, if you assume everyone's out to get you, Paint, then you won't be surprised when you find out that they are. Free dad mode for you. Did add some bully tag features, yeah. It's not paranoia if they are out to get you, exactly. Listen, it's a free service I provide. Ma'am. No, that's inappropriate. No, you do not get pets after yelling at me like that. That is absolutely inappropriate. She walked away and is now sulking. I'm not refusing pets for Penny. No. I'm refusing pets for Penny when she's nasty about it. Mama Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you again. I'm not a monster. Also, I added monster back. There it is. There it is. Thank you, FLCO. It's on channel points now instead of a command. You gotta pay for it. Brain is mush and everything is backwards? I mean... Welcome to Wednesdays. Pup yanked on her hair and the kiddo still gave her a hug and a kiss when we left. Aw. I'm glad. Okay. I don't know why I'm spending so much time building this little house. I really don't. Because I don't even know if there's even anything usable for me here. So this may be just a massive waste of time. But, you know. Why not? Why not? Hashtag content. Also, I've wanted to build one of these little plus houses for a while. So, here you go. Content. Here we are. Hashtag content. Hope everyone survived the holidays. Cold, but we survived, yeah. That storm was no joke. At all. Alright, so that's going to be the entryway. So, Southern Ontario, so you got hit with the storm many of you had to deal with too. Yeah. It was chilly. It got a little chilly. Slightly chilly, as they say. No, let's do this. There and there. That's sun glare. Build this instead. Little gusty, yeah. Slightly gusty. Mags, how's it going? National Card Playing Day. And National Chocolate Candy Day. Interesting. Interesting. 2 interesting days, as always, Mags. Hi. Break the gate on the backyard? Oh no. Busted the latch off and broke the door. Yikes. I went through all that wood already? Good lord. Guess I can cut some of this down. I'll need a little bit more core wood anyway. And it's daytime, so there should be less murder attempts. Won't close it all now? They put the nice white vinyl fencing in the front, old rusty chain link around the whole back. Business in the front, party in the back. So you're saying your house has a mullet fence? They took a section of vinyl, cut it in half, and added a lock and called it a gate. Sure. That's a way to do it. Why not? Why not, right? A lattice section on the top so you can put your hand through and undo the latch. It just keeps getting better, Nerton. Tell me more. Why is the sun so bright? Fencing in this account? Fencing is expensive. Like, you don't realize how expensive fencing is until you need to fence in a yard. And then you realize fencing is really expensive. Then you realize you don't have a yard. Your general estimates for area and perimeter are garbage. As far as like how much it costs? Or just in general? No. I do need to back this up a little bit. Do I have... I do have some stone. So let's see if we can raise... Can. Estimating the area or perimeter? We're just bad at it? Oh, you mean like in your head? Most people are incredibly bad at estimating like room size. Like you'll see that a lot when you, like if you do house shopping. People don't realize they don't have a good way to visualize size, so that is accurate. I don't have enough wood for a bed. How much wood do I have? Oh, 3. That makes sense. Same with buying curtains. Yeah, curtains. Window coverings get expensive too. Okay, let me chop a tree for wood for a bed. LaFay, good morning. And then we can explore. Vaguely accurate with labor. Depends on the fencing, but yeah. There. I need some more stone. Where's that stone I started to break? Oh, it's under there. Can I use this to repair my hand? I can. Sweet. Garbage cans? Garbage cans are expensive. Yeah. That is accurate. Why is Nerd orange? It's a great question. That is a great, excellent, well-asked question. Okay. Well asked. No one needed to do anything of the sort. How much stone do I have? 7. Yeah, I'm going to have to raise this section. Actually, I might be able to level off. Hey, that'll do it. We'll put you right here. You can pick your colors? Yeah. You can. Never thought she needed some support? Mm-hmm. Okay. Here's my little hut here. And this is that one. And I still have enough. Let me put these portal supplies back in the ship. So I still have enough to make another portal. Now go see if it was worth building. It probably definitely wasn't. But we can go look. I have no other least favorite colors. That is it. The sum total of least favorite colors. Got it in one. Let's go exploring. Da, 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 da. Oh, skeletons. Hi. Hi. Bye. Bye. Ooh, 1 star. Takes 2 swings. That bodes well. Oh, that's not a crypt. That's a tower. An empty tower. Not even a chest. Oh, hi, fella. Can I have your entrails? I would like to make some sausages. Okay. How much you want to bet? We're gonna hit an abomination almost immediately. Can't change colors on mobile. Just noticed it worked. Sometimes it does take a bit to update. Anyway. Yep. What do we got? Ooh, sunken crypt. Yes. Okay, already worth it. Already worth. Ooh. Looky, looky. That looks like a spawn. Is it? Is that a bone mass spawn? Support all of your endeavors, but you will never change your color. Oh, no, that's just a regular. What is happening here? There is a lot going on here. Ow. Ooh, 2 archers. 3 archers. Come on, stamina. A 1-star Draugr. Ooh. Ooh, you hit way harder than the archer. Oh, I need stamina. Come on. Ooh! Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad. Big bad. Bad, bad. Bad things. Bad things. Whew. Okay. Come on, regen. Give me some regen here. Yikes. Okay, there's another spawner there. That looks like a Surtling spawner. I could get some more cores. Rupture, how's it going? Imagine using Ichthyr. Yeah, I have a waypoint, and I have a portal there. I think I'll leave those spawners. I am very vulnerable to fire with this armor on, so I don't know that I want to fight the Surtlings. This looks like a decent-sized swamp, though. Unlike the other ones I've found. With my luck, no, stay away from the fire. Yeah. More spawners. Ooh, another sunken crypt. Nice. Okay. I do not regret spending that much time building the house now. Another crypt. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, we got 3 crypts. Spawners. Sunken crypt. No, I don't have my key on me. I have a teleporter, though, so I can just run back and get it. It's not a big deal. I'm just exploring now. No. Also no. Hi, Mr. Oozer. Hopefully... Oh, crap. I forgot it spawns additional mobs. The poison resist on this armor should be enough. Oh! With the amount of HP I have, I should be okay. Stamina. Ridiculous. Okay. Got those 3 marked. That should be enough iron for me. For a while. Looks like that might... Maybe that's plains over there, or that could be another Surtling spawn. This is much bigger swamp than I've found previously. So... That's all positive. Alright, I'm going to head back in the direction of my house. I'll choose that away. Roughly in the direction of my house. Yeah, that's a Surtling. That's another Surtling spawn. So is that 2 of them? Looks like. Looks like. Not that I am desperate for cores, but it's nice to know I can dip over here and get some. Should the need arise. You feel... Oh, Bob's here. We found a Bob. We found a Bob. Bye, Bob. I gotta go. I gotta go, Bob. You do your abominable things over there. I'ma go. It's stupid dark sometimes, right? Hi, Mr. Brute. Let's not fight the abomination. Although I could probably kill the abomination pretty easily at this point, but... Where's my house? Oh, there's a bay over there? No, the game just gets dark. Why can't I get... Wait, what is that? Ooh, you're at 1 star. I don't like you. What is this? I've seen some of these, like... Oh! 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 No! 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 Is this where wraiths spawn? They spawn at night. What is this? Can you get the water out of here? They're in the mountains too. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's like a chest at the bottom of that. I remember them from the mountains. I hid in one of those during the motor fight. Okay. It looks like I put my house in a decent spot. Overall. I am pleased. They're nice to build bases and portals in the mountains, yeah. Not underwater. Being cold absolutely destroys your stamina regen. It's wild. This is actually a really cool spot. Let me up. Let me up. Like, look at this little cove. I mean, ignoring all that. It's a cool little spot. Ooh, fish! I'm probably going to have to build... Ooh, I got some scrap iron. Put that in there. And jump back home real quick. So that is okay. So that's where I panicked and turned around because I thought that was all plains. So that looks like that's a big cove. So I think this might be the same island as this. Like I think this might be just a huge swath of plains here. Prices for a new gate for the yard? They're not that bad to build, Nerdin. Overall. Depending on what you want to do. It's, as far as construction goes, they're pretty straightforward. Swamp. That and that. Matt, thank you so much for 41 months. I will discover the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. Next month? Matt, thank you so much for 41. I appreciate it. Welcome back. That up there. More feathers. Still waiting. If you want to get a vinyl one to match the rest, gotcha. I mean, you could do a wood one and paint it white. If you really wanted to. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Oops. Dude. You go in there. Why are those in there? Those should be over here. Is that all? Okay. Okay. Fix all you. Fix all you. Ditch all of the fencing and put in something fresh, but too much money. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is this done? Oh, it is. Okay. Good, good. Give. That's healing. Okay. Healing base. You go in there. You now live up here. Alright, I have healing potions now, so I can panic a little less. Slightly. Slightly less panic. Somewhat. Oh, I need my swamp key. Because I do want to go get iron. I should probably bring a couple poison resist just in case. Also, can I make sausages? What do sausages take? I definitely can make sausages, right? Entrails, boar meat, and thistle. Oh, I used all my boar meat, though. Alright. We'll have to go hunt some pigs at some point. Never enough boar meat, yeah. That's why people tame boars. Sure. Sure. Tell you what. It's been about 2 hours. I do need to take a quick break. So let's take a quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. 100% written by a table of 12-year-old boys at a middle school somewhere. It's fantastic.
Your wish is my command.
What a save! I am the greatest. I am the greatest. I'm amazing in every way. Thank you very much.
Why can't the Pope be cremated?
I don't know, Twiggy. Why can't the Pope be cremated? How?
Because he's alive.
So dark.
Of arguing, and you won't like me when I'm tired.
It really doesn't want me to open that grave. I'm totally opening that grave. Are you sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome
Are you
suggestion?
sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome?
No, we'll do as I say.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
And are killed instantly. I honestly didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Noted. Don't dig up that grave. Hungry. Hungry. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have found the worst place in the world. I have found the worst place in the world. This is the worst place I have ever been, ever. Oh no! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I'm burning! How do I stop burning? I mean... Alright. I'm back. Okay. Back. Let's go get some iron. Put this away. Oh, I should check my... Yeah. Seeds are in. Let me grab my cultivator and replant these. And then we'll go. Never enough veggies. Turnips. How many turnips do I have? 15. Ooh, what are you? Huh, I missed a turnip. Well. carrots. I have a ton of carrots. I have 50 carrots. Do, 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 do. Isn't there a mod that allows grid planting? Because they should just allow grid planting. Like, allow single planting if you just have a single seed, and then have another one where you can plant 5 seeds, but it requires you to have 5 seeds, and it plants them in a grid. That'd be super duper. Thanks. If we could go ahead and do that, that'd be wonderful. Feel the same way about cooking? Yeah, that would also be wonderful. Okay, put you away. Put you back up there. I think I'm gonna swap my food, because the fish doesn't give me enough stamina. I don't need 2 health foods. I'm gonna grab some turnip stew. I need more stamina. That's where I'm running short here. They're both tedious in vanilla Valheim? Yeah. This is my guest house, by the way, Bernie. Cozy little guest house. Overlooking the bay. What is sparkling up there? Why is there wooden coal up there? What the heck? Yeah, so it's a little Comfort 9 cozy place. I wanted to have a deck overlooking the bay and the docks and stuff, so. Hope the guest's like sitting in the rain. Has it stopped raining since I started playing? Out of curiosity. I don't think it has. I should do a thing here. Let's put that there. Oh, I don't have enough wood. How much wood do I have? Free Coffee Brain is feeling weird about the matching. Thank you, Garden Cat. I agree. Is it the UK? I think it might be rainier than the UK. Add a chest there, just so we have it. Something is up. Yeah. Something. Something. Why isn't that... I mean, I know why the fire's out, but why are the torches out? Just a bug? Hercules, how's it going? Well, this one's still up, though. It's just the one inside. The 2 inside are both out. Which is kind of weird. I've had that happen with my hearth back at the house, too. It'll do that. This stuff in the chest. Okay. Let's go. First one is pretty close. Also, good to see you again, Hercules. I hope you're doing well. Changing their chat color unless they hate what they get at first. Or, hear me out. Or, they're terrible people who want to bother a streamer. Also a possibility. You know, rare occurrence, but also a possibility. Where's that crypt? Oh, there it is. Yoink. And away. You never... Oh. Anyway. Back in reality. Oh, hi. Mr. Blob. Why can't I hit you? Why can't I hit this blob? There we go. Off of there. Chop chop. I need a lot of iron. So... Ooh. Okay. Now you enjoy the mindlessness of it? I don't find that... I don't really enjoy getting iron or copper. I don't mind chopping trees. I can endlessly chop trees. Needs the miner's helmet from Terraria. Doesn't it kind of have that? Isn't there a circlet or something you can get? From the vendor? Doesn't it basically give you a glow? Iron farming with a friend? Yeah, that would probably make it... Ooh, 18. That would probably make it a little better. Is that an iron gate? Can I break this? I mean, it's doing damage. I can't see how damaged it is. Well, I want to see if I can break it and then take the iron. It's got a lot of hit points if if you can break it. I'm gonna break my mace before the gate. Maybe it's lying to me. Anyway. Gotta be. Oh! It broke. 2k durability, Zax? And I didn't get anything for it. Alright, well. You can break it. You get nothing. Thought maybe I would get a couple pieces of iron. But no. That's what we do. We learn. Nesselheim, good morning. I hope your meditations went well. I was being particularly rude. What? What? Face was being particularly rude. Zara, how's it going? I'm carrying too much. What am I carrying that's heavy? I mean, I have a lot of crap in my inventory. You could probably drop the gold. That's not going to do much for me. Ancient bones are heavy, right? I don't really need those at the moment. I want iron. Entrails. Ooze. Other scraps, I'm still encumbered. Come on, really? Well. Robin J, how's it going? Is there tunneling now? I'm in the swamps in a sunken crypt. So you dig through these segments to get scrap iron, the muddy scrap piles. You pickaxe your way through them, and it lets you get scrap iron. All right, fine. We'll put some of this away. How much can I take? Okay, I'll leave one. You know what? I'm going to put it all in here and keep farming, and then store it in there and come back to it. We'll make a couple trips. And I'll keep going until my pickaxe breaks. Then make a couple runs back. Since after launching early access? Yeah, I think iron was in at that point, but or was it? I'm not sure. It has come a long way since that point. Highly recommend you jump back in. The Mistlands update changed a lot of stuff. Hearth and Home changed a lot of stuff. It's really fun. There's a lot of good progression. Good things. Good stuff. Alright, my pickaxe is about to break, so I guess I'll just grab as much of this as I can. That's too much. That's too much. Let's put the bones away. Okay. We'll come back for that stuff. I think it was this way? No. Yeah, there's been a ton of updates since then, so. Top off my food. There we go. In-laws are coming for their annual visit, so you thought it'd be best to wear your wife boat shirt? Yes. That sounds like a fantastic idea that I completely support in every way. I got a sticker sheet. One of my sticker sheets for a wife boat for Christmas. Just as a quasi stocking stuffer, so she could have a "I'm a Delight" sticker, which she put on her water bottle that she takes to work. Stick this in the ship. Hey, look. Free fish. It's a tuna. And jump back to my house. Fix my stuff. We can cook this tuna. wood on me. That done? No, that's still fermenting. Crap, I need wood. There we go. Raw fish. Frank is here. Money I'm keeping in the house. This goes up here. Yeah. Fishy fishies. Let me put the money away. Fix my gear. And get out of here. Why? I don't need that anymore. I don't need that torch anymore. Thank you, Zara. It's getting there. Getting there-ish. There-ish. I'll put that over here for a second. Probably move that. Cozy camp that's functional versus my McMansion of sadness. Listen, just because it was empty doesn't mean it was sad. All right. It was pretty sad. I don't want to talk about it. Did I get rid of the orange banners? Some of them. There's still a lot. There's still a lot that I haven't taken down. Like surrounding my portal. My trophy room and portal hub. Because they look nice? No, just because it's a pain in the... Anyway. Let's go get some more iron. He doesn't have a death wish. I know if I take them all down, Nerdin, they'll just multiply. If I take one down, two more appear. That's just how that works. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll leave this here. See, I'll trim off my weight a little bit and I can carry some more back. Yeah, I had some stuff in the presents and then someone put carrots in all of them. Weird, right? Weird, right? Totally weird how that happens. You know, like just totally random. They just automatically filled with carrots. You know? But I used those carrots. Some of them. I still have like 2 stacks of carrots. And I haven't farmed that many. So... Thought you put coal in some? You did. You did. Let's keep going this way. Get this guy. Then I'm going to have to sail all the way back home with all this iron. At least it's free food. And then I log into Guild Wars 2, and you know what's in my inbox? Carrots. Anyway. It's very considerate. Is it? I didn't realize that's the word we were using for it. I didn't realize. Okay, can't go any further that way. Really loves carrots. Listen, you mock the color orange one time, and this is what happens. That one's empty. I think we gotta go back the other way. Only once. One time. One casual offhand comment. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, fella. Ow! Sir. Make it sound like an offhand comment? Like, one casual little mention. And suddenly, I'm the bad guy. Just casually state facts about subpar colors, and everybody gets angry and starts sending you things of that color. Just, you know, it's a little childish, is all. Little childish. Wow, these are all dead ends. Okay. Not particularly helpful. Koi potions were for fun. Yeah. Alright, this branch is done. So, let me take all that stuff out. And go back this way. Quick pull. No. No. He's stuck wrong. That's a bit of a weighted pull, don't you think? You couldn't have... That's leading the witness. You couldn't have phrased that a little kinder? Like, what is your opinion on the truth that Tug is speaking? Do you agree with facts? Or... Listen, I'm not a state champion mock trial competitor for nothing, alright? Ooh, poison arrows. I'm a champion at mocking? Yeah. I was in mock trial? Yeah. Yeah. I was. Genuinely. I was state champion. And finished top 10 at nationals. So, you know. You know. A little bit of a big deal here. You know what I'm saying? Always. Thank you for that unbiased poll. You need to message me about something then? Okay. Were there any other competitors? Oh yeah. Yo, listen, mock trial is legit competitive. Like, they do not mess around. You are before real judges. Judy, how's it going? And Nationals is a whole nother level. Like, it's stupid competitive, yes. Like, it's genuinely, when I got involved in it, I did not understand how competitive it was going to be. It was very competitive. I was not ready. Trial about murdering someone with a banana. Would have been hilarious. Okay, I think that's all. I'll grab this bone. That puts me at pretty close to weight limit. I can maybe grab one more. Beating up other competitors. Nationals got a little heated. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Some suspensions were handed down after Nationals. Turns out there's some things you shouldn't do when you're representing your school on a national level. Can I get one more piece of iron? One more? One more? One more. And I can drop some bones. There we go. Okay. And my pickaxe is about to break anyway. Let's head out. How much more did I get? Another 36. Okay. That should give me a good amount. Judy, I hope you're doing well, by the way. If I didn't say hi. I was kind of distracted. Reminiscing about things that I haven't thought about in a long time. Long time. I still... You know what's funny is I think I still have the suit that I wore at mock trial. And I think it still fits. Because the cuts in the 90s were so, like, big. I actually think it still fits, and it might actually be a little big still. Yep. Okay. Take those. Oh, that made me encumbered. Okay, there we go. Put this stuff in the boat. High school paint. I still have a placard from the state with my name on it and stuff, like state legislation acknowledging my win. Got a compliment on your jacket today. You realize you had it since 2006 when you started college. What's too many years? I think 10 plus. Probably too many years. Too many years go by quickly. You go over here. You go over here. You go in here. You go up here. You go up here. Dad bought it for you. Got a women's medium and not a junior's medium. It was big and now it fits perfectly. Nice. 20th reunion's coming up. Could not be less interested. I didn't go to mine, Zunder. And from my understanding, I also wasn't invited, to be fair. Because I'm not on... The only social media that I've had is streaming-related stuff. So, no one that I know could ever contact me, which works out. But I found out they have it. They actually invited Wifeboat because they forgot. They thought she was in our grade, which she was not. But so then I got the invitation through her. And I guess like maybe 10 people went. Which my graduating class was about 700 kids. So lets you know how how much everybody has kept in touch. Me, Iron Man, how's it going? Did I know that the Force is female? I did not. I think it's fairly probably agnostic. It's in betwixt. Why not both at the same time? Thought your class of 450 was big. Well, if you go like the year after me, the class size was like 1,200 kids. And it only got bigger from there. I think my kids' graduating class is going to be like around that, 12 or 1,300 kids. Okay. I have food. Do I have enough food to make it back? I should. If I scooch this way and across. Right. Have we killed Yag yet? No. No. We haven't killed Bone Mass yet. Probably another week or two before we kill Bone Mass. High school graduating class at 150. That's small. You like slow progression? Yeah. You could take time building your base and exploring and all that stuff. And you don't have to worry about being behind and getting destroyed by random swamp raids and stuff. Alright, I'm going to start sailing back. Anything in here that I need to bring? No. Alright, I'm going to leave this. Yeah, these torches still have resin, but they're not burning. Interesting. Venom, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. The roof chokes them? Oh. Okay. Weird. I need to go this way, which is that way. Should I loop around, probably? Because I don't really know what's that way. Let's find out. Lee Chat, happy holidays to you as well. It's good to see you. Feel like you've come out of hibernation? Yeah, I hope you've been well. It's great to see you. Valheim's a lot of fun. It's really good. Good time. Perny, thank you for gifting Lee Chat a sub. Lee Chat, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Ad-free viewing. Thank you, Perny. Oh, we're moving now. Oh, we're moving. Hopefully I can get through here. I actually don't know if I can. Okay, it looks like I can. Looks like I can. I need to go there. Run this iron home. By the way, if you didn't see, Lee Chat's presence reminded me. Stardew 1.5 should hit mobile this week. If Concerned Ape is correct. It should hit this week. So if you play Stardew on mobile, you should get the 1.5 update this week, which is exciting. That's like the island and all that stuff, right? Venom, my schedule is going to change a little bit next week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Thursday off, and then Friday is going to be evening streams, so 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll have a little sub goal and stuff each week for a Friday morning stream. So it would be 2 streams a day on Fridays. That starts on Monday. Haven't played in a while. Well before the island all that dropped. The island is a massive amount of content. I haven't played Stardew in like a year. Probably like a year, maybe more. Hope you could stay away from Stardew on the phone. That's dangerous neck pain territory. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna shoot across straight to that. It has been a while, yeah. I talked about this before when I started playing Guild Wars and jumping around to different games. I'm so burned out on farm simulators. Like, a lot of people have asked me to play Kinseed, but I can't. Like, I don't even want to play Dinkum, which Dinkum's great. Stardew's great. I'm so tired of that gameplay loop. And no matter, like, what new elements are into it, they're fun for, like, a couple hours when you get the new elements and you get the new, like, rotation and you unlock the new stuff, and then it just falls into that same kind of repetitive grind to, like, grow your stuff, and it really, really, really has started to wear on me. So it's gonna be a little while before I go back to games like that. Speedrun it, yeah. I've done the 1-year community center 2 times, definitely 3 times if you count the one time my truffle bugged and I got it the next day. I still count that time. My pig didn't mature when it should have. It matured a day late. I was a day late in a truffle short. There's a speed run for harvesting a parsnip? Less than a minute? What? Yeah, I want to play Mass Effect. I talked about this before. I kind of want to play through Dragon's Dogma with the second one coming out. Portia's another one. Portia has, like, just enough different to make it refreshing. But then, again, you fall into that, like, daily loop of, like, the daily task repetition, which is satisfying until you get really tired of doing that, and then it just wears you out. And it has worn me out. Hey, look, the wind's against me. Imagine that. You've been rewatching my Portia VODs? I actually like Sandrock more than Portia, I think, now. Sandrock, I think, is really good. Still want to play Sandrock? I think Sandrock's the better game. Speaking of Portia, thank you for the biddies, Max. Higgins! And little, talk about punchable faces. How do you make an NPC with a punchable face? Exhibit A, Higgins. Exhibit B, Mayor Lewis. Top 5 punchable faces. Yeah. Clint, definitely punchable face. Dinkelberg. What's her name? The grandma from Dinkum? Punchable face. Even though she's an old lady. Mayor Soft from Wildflowers? I still haven't played Wildflowers. I have it installed. I haven't played it. Exhibit C, Mr. Handsome. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are there any faces that I wouldn't punch? It might be a shorter list, Cap. If I do that. Hoopless, how's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. The day is young. Wouldn't punch Haley. Don't punch your mirror, it'll just hurt. Oh, yeah. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. No inventory management? How goes Viking things? I think pretty well. Oh boy. He says right as the wind dies right next to the plains. Going pretty well. You played some of this last night? It's a great game. It's a really fun game, so. It's difficult to not have fun in this game unless you just constantly get stuck in a death loop. Far away from your base and you keep having to build new ships to go get it. Still no iron armor. I have a long ship filled with iron, and that's part of my plan with it. She's no Abigail. Abigail's great. Genuinely. Come on. Come on. So I need to go here, which is not with the wind. Can the wind shift, please? Thanks. I get distracted? No. What are we talking about? Give her trash instead of coconuts. I don't punch children. I mean, I don't know that I agree with that statement. Go play Witcher 1 and tell me you don't want to punch a child. Do we need to pull clips of me being mean to kids? I have never been mean to a child that didn't deserve it. That includes my own children. Jube, how's it going? Again, that's all children, yeah. Go play Fortnite? Surprising number of non-children playing Fortnite, myself included. Because it's a very fun game. Talking about that this morning. There's, they have a whole bunch of Marvel skins for sale today. Including Scarlet Witch and Gambit and Thor and good stuff. 3 stores and walked home instead of taking the bus. Nice. I have to go to the stores after stream today. I also want to try to get my hair cut, but I don't think I'll be able to get both done. Oh, my clippers are dying, and I don't want to buy new clippers, so I don't want to cut my own hair. How am I sailing so straight? You have to kind of steer... You kind of feather yourself into the wind, because the wind will push you to the side, Judy. Have fun, Mags. Counting this entire week of wash in terms of going to the store. I have to go today, Zelda. Because I'm I have like one more day's worth of coffee beans left. So it's not a matter of like, do I want to go to the store? That is emergence. I can make coffee tomorrow, and that's it. So I have to. You have to go get your prescription at lunch, but you don't want to. Imagine not stocking before Christmas. Zark, how's it going? We went through all of the Christmas coffee we got. Between the amount of coffee that I drink and then Wifeboat working nights, I don't think you all appreciate how much coffee we go through. I got a pound of King's Coast, which is fairly local. They're out on Long Island. I got a pound of their holiday blend, which was fantastic. Their coffee is really good, by the way. If you've ever ordered from King's Coast, they have really good coffee. And we went through that in like 2 days, maybe 3. Your apartment must smell terrible. Don't look forward to that. I don't super mind going to the stores, but I'm going to shoot across to Zelda's house. Wind! Come on! The whole way. Come on. Tug insults children again. Listen, I told you, if you want to hate children, play Witcher 1. They're beastly in that game. They're unattended, and they're just little monsters. Kind of wish for a modded longship with rowers. That's fair. Yes, paint. I only buy beans. I don't buy pre-ground. The beans have a longer shelf life. If you get ground, it starts to get bitter much faster. But we make a full 12-cup pot every day. And then sometimes more at night. Yeah, rowing seats. There's seats. There's blocks there that you can sit on. It'd be nice if you could row. It's called paddling. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, thank you, Paint. I would have realized that right after I got ambushed by a serpent. Which, speaking of, it could have been content. Serpent sinks my longship and all the iron that I just got. That would be the end of the stream. I would just leave and go do my shopping. Because we go through so much coffee, one of the things that we do that I recommend if you go through a lot of coffee, is I'll get a 2-pound bag of like Kirkland beans from Costco, which are decent. They're not great, but they're decent. And I'll mix those like 75% those beans and then 25% good expensive beans, so that it makes it quite good and significantly cheaper. Memento, how's it going? Because you can get a 2-pound bag of like Kirkland beans for like $12, which is super cheap. Because then a pound of like good stuff is 20 plus. Life is too short for tolerable coffee. Yeah, it's fair. Wind! So I have to get all the way down here and then loop around. Alright. Should be alright. It should hit daytime by the time we get down there, too. Hey, look at Zelda's house. Hi, Zelda's house. Should turn some lights on or something. Their massive spiral staircase. I'm trying to impress somebody. You can just deliver that there. Mm-hmm. 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 We're moving now. Moving now. Not gonna make her house blue. Listen. There's one thing that you need to understand. Never pick a fight with someone that has more free time in a video game than you do. Whose house is that? Someone took over the little village? An intriguing argument. Because then you log into your house and you find 30 to 40 item stands with carrots all over them. And orange banners on every surface. might be the best tip you've ever given. Oh, that's your temporary house, FLCL? Nice. It's about sending a message. Mm-hmm. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna turn into the wind. Imagine that. Who could have seen this coming? Didn't spot the typo. Am I cold? Yes. Quite cold. Quite. And also quite slow. I just need to get up there. I am the wind. Grayling swimming out. I am speed. The plus side is, I can then... What was that? I can then break the ship down, take the portal back, rebuild the ship, and then sail back again. Once I get some more. Do I have to go? Yeah, I have to go around that. So I have to go out this way a little bit more. Which is even more into the wind. Great. Love it. Lovely. Let's go directly into the wind. Oh. Yes. Wind shifted. Let's go. Speed. Other than the... I've only really seen the one serpent that attacked me and then followed me onto land. Actually. Which is a little surprising. Because generally, when I play, anytime I get into a boat of any sort, I'm immediately beset by serpents. Why is there a gray dwarf out in the middle of the bay? I'm gonna come screaming into my dock. Full speed. See if I can beach it on the dock. Ooh. My beacon went out. Here we go. Coming in hot. Like a glove. Look at that. That's too much. That's too much. Let me grab this stuff then. Run that up. More healing mead. Okay, the coal is full. Let's fill this guy up. Get you going. Let's get more charcoal going. You know you're gonna need it. That and that. Put you in there. Go get the rest of the stuff. Put you in there. Killed a serpent conveniently by the land near your place. Yeah, the one that attacked me followed me onto land and then beached itself, and FLCL and I beat it to death from the shore, which was wild. I had never seen one actually just like beach itself and sit there. Because I was still in like bronze, so it was pretty wild. Yours wasn't beached, you managed it from a rock? Nice. Still. You used a flint spear, it took ages? Yeah. We didn't have good weapons either. But makes it easy when it's just sitting there, doing nothing. Okay. Alright, I have another 59 to go. So I'm definitely gonna need more coal, huh? Goes out, put that in there. I'm gonna need a, you know what, let me get rid of this torch. I'm gonna need another chest for old weapons and stuff. Let me grab some wood, because I'm gonna have to process a lot more charcoal. I've gone through almost all of my cords of wood. It's wild. This thing was full. Yep. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put you, I'm gonna tuck you in the corner. Like that. And you're going to be old weapons and stuff. Nothing. How's it going? Star Wars #1 fan. Picture of the Enterprise shirt. Yes. Mm-hmm. How'd you know? Alright. What did I want to build with iron? I'm going to need armor. That's pretty straightforward. So that's going to take 40, right? And right now I have 14. Do, 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 do. 15. And a ton of charcoal. Probably go chop some wood, huh? Probably gonna need it. This shirt's from Firefly, actually, yeah. Not a lot of people know that. It's a little known fact. You. I'm gonna plant some more trees. You and you and you and you. Save the big one. Babylon 5. It's a mashup. Okay. Continue planting my forest. Let's see. Let's do... some more fine wood trees down the line here. And we'll do beech. Back here a bit. Ma'am. I know, your sister made food and she's not giving you any. That's not really something to whine about. No. No, ma'am. Pine tree I want to do over here. It's Vadering time. Vadering time. Imagine getting yourself a snack and not giving your dog any. It's rude, right? The height of rudeness. The absolute audacity of the child. Let's put you there. And there. And then we'll put a couple of you here. Okay. Trees are planted. The kids got extra audacity for Christmas? Yeah. I mean, they were already pretty full, but they did get a little bit of extra. Let's call these guys. You get it from their mother's side? They definitely get the audacity from my side. Attitude from wife both side, but the audacity comes from my side. There's a subtle difference, but it's there. It's an important distinction. They get my humility too. Yeah, that's fair. You coming this way? You're going that way. Of course you are. Haven't been keeping up on the genealogy studies yet. Yoink. Picking up the dog leash before you're ready to leave. Yeah. If it's not the best part is like if I grab the leash and put it on her and then realize I don't have my key fob to get back into the apartment building. She stares at me like I have betrayed the very basis of our trust. The sheer incompetence that I have displayed in that aspect is just beyond words.
I'm a monster!
Basically, yeah. Let's plant some more trees. There we go. Or when you move the leash and it jingles and they realize you weren't picking it up to go anywhere, yeah. I added that one back, yeah. That one's on channel points now. I might add a couple more. That was the only one I got around to today. Did that one work? Or was that too low? That one might be too low. Let me turn that one up because I didn't hear it. Yeah, let me turn it up. Do, 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 do.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Hey, look, we got some charcoal. And some iron. Boop, 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 boop. Grab you. You're carrying too much. Of course I am. Strawberries. They used to be a forest here feeling. Yeah, I've basically converted. This was all open field. Like this was a big meadow. So this is all like plantings that I've done. Jube. So like I culled back the forest over there a little bit, but then I've replanted and kind of repopulated the whole thing to kind of nest everything in, like planted all of these. So this was a big clearing, and I kind of built what I needed to and then planted the trees around. Put it all together yet? She does sit and whine when your husband goes anywhere outside of the house or even to the bathroom. Yeah. Ooh, 26. Okay. Grab that. That. Top this off. Top this off. Let's do the chest piece first. So 2 deer hide. Yeah. Pots of flowers. Do they have pots of flowers? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Idiot. I make myself wonder sometimes. Scale mail. Boom. Maybe a few posters. Flower pots would be cool, though. To be fair. That'd be kind of neat. Alright. Chest piece. 6 left. Put that in there. I think we're still a little bit away from getting to the plains. I mean, people will definitely probably poke into the plains. I know some already have. But really farming it, still a little ways away. It's 10. I need 20 for the pants, right? 20. And then the hat is also 20. I don't think I'm going to have enough. Item stand is iron nails and fine wood. Do I have iron nails left? I don't have enough. I have 2 iron nails. Is it 4 iron nails? Eh. Mostly done cleaning up now. Ooh, nice. Someone likes to be under the covers until they get too hard. Stop panting, waking everyone up because they can't get out from the under the covers. Rinse and repeat.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Patch. Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting you here. All the chores before the in-laws show up. I don't have any more chain. So I can't make the bellows. 15 iron to make that. Is there a reason for me to push for a level 5 forge right now? Is there anything I can't access at the moment because I'm at level 4? Probably not, right? At some point this week, I gotta start putting away the Christmas decorations. That's gonna happen. Needs to disappear before they arrive. The one thing that has happened moving into the apartment, because we don't have a lot of space, is I do laundry like every single day now. Like, it can't pile up. There's nowhere to put it. So the kids' laundry, my laundry, wife boat's laundry gets done basically every day. It's also a much smaller washer dryer than we had at the old house, so you can't even load it up with like what we would consider a full load. So it kind of forces us to stay on top of it, which is whatever. It's whatever. And that. No, Omni. Getting under a bunch of blankets, wakes up too hot in a rush to get them off, and she's tangled and yells at someone to come help her. Doo-doo-doo. 17, almost there. Almost there. I might have to run up and borrow some iron from the community area. Might need like 1 or 2 just to get the nails done for the stuff that I need. Two overflowing drawers of free swag shirts from work and never leaving the house. It piles up rather quickly. It's fair. One more. Uno más. Maybe I might have enough. Could leave the hat on. Iron means I will have to use poison potions, though. I'll lose the... It's not a lot of poison resistance, but it's enough. Okay. Boom, Greaves. Nice. Those over there. Actually, this one I'll turn into nails. So then I need 8 fine wood, 2 leather scraps. Do I have any fine wood in here? I do. Let's put this back up here. Grab some leather scraps. Grab some resin so I can see what I'm doing. Here you are. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so then we're going to do an item stand. Nubbin's back, right? Right here. And this one's going to represent the swamp biome. So I'm going to put the root armor on there, even though I'm not going to be wearing it when we fight bone mass. You away. You away. You away. You away. Over there. About. Okay. So then the bone mass trophy will go there. Do I have enough to make a couple more item stands? Less spit up mess? That's nice. I feel like my kids, between my son's allergies, I feel like he spit up forever. Like, forever. Okay. I will need some more fine wood. When I eat barbecue, I'm not a big fan of barbecue sauce. But I like pulled pork, steak, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't have enough wood. That's right. I can go chop some more fine wood. Found formula that helps. Yeah, that's a big plus. We went through, because of his stomach and his sensitivity, we went through so many different types of formula and stuff to try and get it to stop, and it was just a pain. Give me 1 second. I just have to help my kid real quick. Be right back. In particular, you'll play non-stop for like a month, and then you need to... Oh! 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 No, no, no! Where did wolves come from? There's wolves? For one, because he was glistening wet and he was inside. I never trust a wet man. This is... it's totally fine. Relax. What was it? Oh! Good loot. Sphinx flea. Sphinx. Sphinx flea. What the? No, 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 no. Okay, the serpent can burn. Oh God, why? Help? Help? Michael?
Yeet. Morsla PLS. THNX. Yeet.
Mikey! Wait. LaFay, thank you for the bits. Did you mod yourself while you were left alone in my office, you son of a... Unmod. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I do miss my grill. Grilled corn is great. It's super easy. Oh! Where did you... Why? Why are you in my house? Where did that come from? Oh no, just throw it on with the husk. You just throw it straight on the grill. Husk and everything. It's, great. You could do it without the husk, but I find it, like, you'll get char, but it'll burn. So just doing it with the husk while you're cooking a whole bunch of other stuff is fine. Works really well. How did he get in here? I gotta go look and see. There's definitely gaps somewhere. Definitely got a gap somewhere. Tips for new players? Silent Cutie, welcome in. Take your time. That's the main point. A lot of progression in the game is tied to killing bosses and progressing beyond the bosses. But take your time with going from boss to boss. And also, a lot of the bosses are very, very, very difficult to beat single player. Starting with the third one. The second one is beatable, but just takes a while and it's a pain. The third one is beatable, but takes even longer and is a pain. The fourth one is incredibly difficult to do solo. So I highly recommend, if you can, playing with a friend or playing on a server. And then, if you ever think that you have enough wood chopped and piled up at your base, you're wrong, and you should just chop more wood now. Don't even know where are the bosses or where the bosses are in the world. You're solo. So the first boss you'll find right by spawn, you can interact with the runestone, and it will mark... Ichthir is the first boss, and it'll give you a little mark like this. And that's where you summon the boss. So all the progression is locked behind beating that first boss. You could do a lot of stuff without beating that boss, but then in order to get a pickaxe, you have to beat that boss, which will allow you to get metal, and then you start to move on. Then you need to kill the second boss in order to get iron, and so on and so forth. Where should you make your first base? You should make your base in the meadows. The meadows biome, which you can see on the mini-map up there in the corner, you'll see it says meadows. That's where you want to build your base. That's the safest biome. The Black Forest will have a lot of spawns that are going to be really dangerous to you, particularly early game. So you want to be in good shape before you take those on. Yes, I can make the hat. The hat takes deer hide, right? Nice. I did get enough for a full set. I didn't think I was going to. Boom. Now I just need a wolf coat. Just chop trees. When in doubt, just chop trees. It's a really fun game. Take your time with it. Mess around and play with the building system, because the building system is really, really fun. And just have fun with it. Because, yeah. I need to go hug a few wolves for a wolf coat, I know. I have frost resistance potions. I'm kind of debating doing that, to be honest. Think you made your windows too big? Struggling on roofs? Everyone struggles with roofs. No matter how long or how much building you've done, you will struggle with roofs. Yeah, don't be afraid of dying. There's very, very, very little penalty for dying, other than having to recover your corpse to get your gear back. Eventually, you'll start to lose a little experience in different abilities, but it's not something to worry about for a good long while. But just have fun. Explore, learn, build, adventure. Right? Right. Right? Right. Okay. Almost done processing all this iron. I got more than I thought I did. I still have another 4. There's 10 in there. I won't have 20. I'll have 18. What do I need for that? The bellows? Oh, the bellows takes chain. Right. Wasn't there something else I needed iron for? The smith's anvil. That takes 20. Alright. I'm gonna have to go steal 1 or 2 from the community hub to get that done. Stupid work is preventing you from being able to play games? I'm sorry, Magnon. Have you considered being homeless and just, you know, playing games in a van down by the river? It's always a possibility, you know. Or become a trophy husband. it's worked so far for me, so I can recommend it to other folks too. Well, I've said you can wait once your new house is built in the spring and summer, become a full-time streamer. There you go. There you go. Well, if Chris Farley taught you anything, it's that living in a van down by the river is more of a possibility than any of us realize. Hoopless, have you seen how many, like, hashtag van life people are on social media? There are people that literally live in a van down by the river and are very happy and willing to share their experiences with it. So many. I've had the same thoughts, Hopeless, and then I think back to my dad taking us on like RV trips for a month plus in the summer, and how much by like week 3 I just wanted to be home in a full-size shower. Magnon, thank you so much for gifting Sila Cutie a sub. Sila, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Magnon. Living in an old school bus in North Carolina with a boyfriend. Yeah. Interesting stories, I bet. I get it. I understand the desire. The desire behind it. But I'm good. Not for me at my age. When I was 20, there was a lot of times I slept in the back of my car. So I used to keep my old car. I had an old futon mattress that was the perfect size, where if I folded my back seats down, it fit perfectly in the back of my car. And the number of times that I slept back there was high. Like, just driving out to a random mountain or rock climbing spot, climbing all day, sleeping in the back of the car, getting up early and climbing again. Those were the days. Those were the days. Some even have showers in the living room. Thank you for that reminder, C. I had blocked that from my memory. Hey, C, do you want to know what house sold for well over asking? That had a gas leak and a shower in the bedroom? I'll give you one guess. I should make more carrot soup. That's carrots and mushrooms. I have a good amount of both of those. Let's do that. How is this reality? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a story. Still on the house hunt? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In 6 weeks, we'll have been in this apartment for a year. Which, we were worried about signing a 3-month lease because we didn't think we were going to be here that long. So, yeah. That's gone by fast. Yeah. It was second week in February, right? So maybe 7 weeks, but yeah. Yeah, it's not great, Magnon. It's not great. I was saying before, we're either, like, hoping for a recovery, like market recovery, or a recession. This, like, sitting in between stuff makes nobody want to do anything. So, we need it to go one way or the other, so that we know what we're looking at. And you haven't bought a fishing pole? No, they'll just jump in your boat, Jude. Or up on the shore or on your dock. Tons of communities being built right now, so they were practically throwing houses at you. Yeah, that's... That must be nice. I need to not be in this apartment anymore. But here we are. Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna need more mushrooms. I do have a lot of turnips left, but then I also need boar meat. Right? Thrown in for free. Holy crap. You can't even find the merchant? The merchant sometimes can be out in the middle of nowhere, Judy. And then you'll be sailing along and randomly its icon will pop up. And you go, oh, there it is. Okay, I need fine wood. Let me go chop some fine wood. I also need to locate the hole on my defenses, because I don't know how that brute got in here or where it came from. Yeah, he doesn't move. He's completely stationary. So once you find it, you're good. Yeah, the inventory here is really low, Hoopless. That's the other issue that we're having. There's just nothing new coming on the market because nobody knows what's going to happen. So people who want to sell are waiting to see if maybe the market's going to pick back up. People who want to buy don't want to buy right now because they don't know if rates are going to go down or go up, or nobody really knows what's happening. So everybody's kind of stuck in this waiting period of not sure which way things are going to go. So either the market needs to collapse or it needs to recover. This in-between stuff is killing me. It's actually going to kill me. DC area? DC's rough. That's a rough area to buy. That's like here, yeah. Okay. Oh, one more. Up here? Oh. It's so expensive. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, swamp trophies. I think I have a leech. Yeah. A leech and a drogger. That'll work. And then we'll put good old... Once bone mass dies, we'll put bone mass up there. You know what? I'm going to put the leech on the other side. It's larger than I thought it was. And drogger. And then the drogger's tiny. Alright, whatever. You fix the windows by making the building bigger. My windows are too big. Better make the building bigger. Okay. And then weapon. I think I still have my bronze mace. Oh, I have that. You know what? Let's do the bow. There we go. Okay. Nice. If you somehow get a Wraith trophy, yeah. Those are the only 2 swamp trophies that I have. Other than skeletons, but they're kind of everywhere, so. Thank you, Hoopless. Alright, there's 7 more in there. I'm going to need more kill. Let me put the fine wood away so I don't accidentally burn that in the kiln. Wraith drops are rare, wraiths are not. Yeah. Maybe I'll go run around at night by my swamp house and see if I can get one. Yeah, they're not they're not really cuddly. That was one of my first experiences with swamp in this game. Was I found a witch's hut. So I was like, "Oh great, I parked my boat there and I was trying to like repair the witch's hut to set up a little base, and a wraith just came screaming in and killed me." And that's when I swore off the swamp for like the next 3 streams. Surprise murder. Never seen a wraith trophy? I guess they're really rare. I've never seen one either. Like hanging up or otherwise. You got one on your first playthrough, did you? Think it was hung up? You're asking me to remember something, and that's just never gonna go well. Maybe I've seen it, and I just don't remember what it looks like. But as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah. It's kind of like when you're in the shower, and you're not really sure if you washed your hair until you start washing your hair again, and then you're like, nope, I definitely washed my hair. Is that just me? Every day? Yeah. Maybe. Anyway. Snipe them. Oh, they drop chains? One of the best things, Hoopless, is... Do you know why you should wash your hair twice? It's not a bad thing to wash your hair twice. You shampoo first so you don't forget. So listen, soap molecules and like shampoo molecules are really, really interesting in the way that they function, because they are both as soon as you... Yeah, I'll wait. I just noticed that the an ad block started. I'll wait. How many more iron are in here? 2. Okay. 1. That's gonna be it. Finally processed all that iron. Yeah, so I'm gonna be 2 iron short of being able to make something else. Fine. Maybe I'll go hunt wraiths. Sounds like a hoot. Or I could go explore this mountain. Also that. I could also do that. I kind of want to do that. Not at night, though. Red Bill gives you wings. It's unfortunate timing on that one. Welcome back, Hoopless. You like the storage in the ceiling? I saw a picture of somebody. They were just walking through their base. A little short video. They were showing how they set up like their hot tub, and I noticed that they had storage up above their workbenches. So soap molecules and shampoo molecules are both hydrophobic and hydrophilic. So they both attract and reject water. And so what happens is, if you've ever washed your hair twice, right? The first time you lather up your head, it doesn't get very soapy, right? But then if you do it a second time, it lathers up and gets very sudsy. Because as the soap molecule contacts dirt, what it does is it wraps around the dirt. And then it exposes its hydrophobic side, which causes it to wash away while gripping the dirt. So that's how soap works, that's how shampoo works, is it binds to the dirt molecule or oil or whatever, wraps around it, becomes hydrophobic, and goes away, because the hydrophobic is on the inside, and it basically turns itself inside out and then washes away. So then when you do it the second time, you get much more sudsy because it's not binding to any dirt. Why is there dirt in your hair? There's always dirt in your hair. Your hair gets dirty. Brake fluid is hydrophobic too. Yeah, a lot of oils are. Mega Maris, how's it going? Shampoo science. It's just really interesting. That's called a YouTube rabbit hole. Is what it is. Also, Nerdin, thank you so much for gifting Hoopless a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Hoopless. Free science lesson for the day. Yeah. That's why the shampoo bottle tells you to lather, rinse, and repeat. And you'll notice if you wash your hair a second time, it will lather up significantly more because it's not binding to dirt. What about conditioner? No idea. The rabbit hole didn't go that deep. Yeah, I'm just getting rested bonus. Dude. I found that fascinating. That was because of... why am I walking? Why was I going so slow? It was acting like I was encumbered. It was weird. That was weird. Let's put that away. And that away. Take that and that. Or that and that. Yeah. When I can't sleep at 3 a.m. That was... I think that rabbit hole started with a Tom Scott video, which is how most of those kinds of delves start, for me anyway. Gandalf, what's going on? Lather mania? Probably, yeah. Lots of lather. C is definitely walk mode. C is never fast. Is it walk? Oh, it is. How about that? Today I learned. I'm going to run to the mountain. What time is it? Maybe I'll... Yeah, I've learned 2 buttons now. Unstoppable. Not working today. Nice. I hope you had a happy holiday if you celebrated, and happy early new year. Why does that keep happening? My fireplace is on a toggle. That's a bug. Are you sure? Valheim is glitchy? Yeah. Talked about it before. I'm not entirely sure. I think they probably will, but I'm wondering if maybe they're going to either customize the Unity engine or move to a different engine before full release, but... Keep getting disconnected. Oh, that's interesting, Hoopless. Are you on a third-party server or hosting locally? Got a new tattoo on your calf. Oh, nice. I really want a tattoo, but... money and money. Hosting locally, you might want to look at... That's probably why. You might want to look at grabbing a server. Depending on how many people you have, they're fairly cheap. And hashtag ad, if you host through G-Portal, you can get 10% off using my link. So it ends up being like $12, $13 a month. Which isn't that bad, particularly if you split it between a couple people. Yeah, it's... I think full price is $14, so you get 10% off of that. Plus, the other thing that G-Portal has is you can, if you're the server host, you can send a link to them, that lets them put money into the server fund directly. Instead of having to give you money and then you put it on the server fund, they can give money to the server fund directly, which is cool. So there you go. But instead got a new dog. I don't know if you saw it or not. I posted, my brother had gotten a husky puppy. I posted a picture. He's a cutie. He's a good boy. He's a ham. He was... there was at one point I was at my brother's the day after Christmas, and the husky was outside at the back patio door, so big glass door, and he stood up and had his paws on the door, and then just licked from like 9 o'clock all the way around to 6 o'clock, like 3/4 of a circle in one stretch. Just Lady of the Wood, how's it going? They're very dramatic, yes. And then he started singing the song of his people. Because he's very sad. Very sad that he licked the door. Yes. They're quite vocal. Quite vocal. They have a tendency towards vocalization. Yeah, Hoopless, it's really good. Tour of my base? Absolutely. So this is my bedroom, my little hut. It's a little dark right now. So this is my little hut, my fireplace, my bed, table, Yule tree. My bone tower shield is hanging up there. Got my bees. This is my workshop, storage, cooking and smelting, and charcoal. Then we have just hangout spot, garden over here. Back in the corner, got wood storage. My stone cutter's back here if I need it, and my wagon. As well as some add-ons for my forge, kind of hidden in the back here. There's an entire subreddit called Husky Tantrums, yeah. Keep critters from spawning inside your base. So there are certain items, Hoopless, that have a radius around them. Workbenches are one of them. Nothing will spawn in that radius of a workbench. The other thing is campfires. So if you put campfires down and then bury it, nothing will spawn in a radius the same size as a workbench around that campfire. So, yeah, I only just found out about campfires recently. I did Liprella, it looks incredible. So I have, the Black Forest is right here, so I have a whole line of campfires going along there, which has significantly cut down the amount of mobs that have pathed into my base or attacked my walls or anything. So there's that. So this is the portal to the portal hub for the community server. And this room has 6 additional panels. So each one is going to represent a biome and a boss. So this will be Bone Mass. Once we kill Bone Mass, the trophy will go up there. So there's the like leather armor, deer and boar and ichthyr, the elder with some grey dwarves and troll armor, and then the root armor with leech and draugr, and then bone mass, and then this will be motor and yag, and then the new boss. So each panel will represent each biome, which I think will be fun. Right now, I think my bedroom I think is 11. I don't know what total max is. 21 or 23? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the troll above the community portal is very representative of where you end up. 24 is max. Yeah, 11 seems to be the cap until you really get some other stuff. The good bed, yeah. I need wolf. I need wolf pelts for that, right? Yeah, I need wolf pelts for that. And they nerfed the rugs. Yeah, rugs don't stack anymore. Then I have a little guest house out here. Zelda has a bed. There's an unclaimed bed if people are nearby. With a little patio overlooking my docks. Yeah, banners. Banners, rugs, any furniture, so like chairs, tables, and that. So then here's my dock. Got my long ship in here. A little carve there, workbench, and then a stone tower that's kind of like my personal portal hub. And there's a beacon fire on top. But it's currently not lit, and I don't have any wood on me right now. So there we are. I think they're spawning over here. There must be a gap over here somewhere. There's a gap in my coverage over there. Yeah, so that's my base. And this was all an open meadow before, so like I backfilled with all the trees and everything. Because this was just open space before. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. Food. How big the radius is for the spawning? Hoopless, it's the same size as the workbench. So if you put a workbench down, that'll give you like a visual indicator. You know how it has that ring around it? That's a visual indicator for how big the spawn radius is. Yeah, I have fir and pines. I'm in the meadows now, and I've planted fir and pines. All over. Okay. I'm going to go dip into the mountains. I'm going to regret everything about doing this. But YOLO. I want to explore this mountain that's between my house and Zelda's house. So I'm gonna. Because I really want to see if there's going to be a motor spawn on it. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Probably. I can run very fast. I have cold resist potions on me. I'll take one once I get close to the mountain, which is right here. So, ooh, a boar. I want to see if I can nab some wolf pelts. So, probably not, but hey. Well, I want to make the cloak and the bed. So I'm gonna try and grab some myself. Oh, I need this. Do you need silver for the cloak? I honestly don't know. Do you think I've ever made one on my own, Zelda? It's hilarious. Is there nothing up here? Oh. oop, oop. Two down. Yoink. Yoink. Fire arrows. Fire arrows are the business. They must be vulnerable to fire. Like, most stuff, if you think about it logically, is vulnerable to what you would logically think they would be vulnerable to. Like, skeletons are vulnerable to blunt damage. Abominations, which are made of wood, are vulnerable to slashing or axes. Trolls are vulnerable to fire. Yeah. It seems to follow logic in that way. What do we think the chances are I stumble on some silver? Oh, thank you, Librella. Just a fully exposed silver vein. This is a pretty crappy mountain. Gonna be honest. This mountain is terrible. Does a mountain need to be a certain height to have silver? It does? Okay. So this one is not. There's a couple wolves. There were a couple wolves, but that's it. Not even seeing any drakes. Nothing. Stone. It's a weird looking stone. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 2 wolves on this entire mountain. And that's it. That. All right. Well, this was a disappointment. Grayling was chasing something? Yeah. They always are. Or running from something? That too. That too. Hey, there's a boar stone, I think. There's a boar next to a stone. So maybe it's a boar stone. Smashy, smashy. It is. Alright. That was a waste of time. And frost resist potion. Scary, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, I don't see any more wolves. What do I got? I got 2 pelts. Dose pelts. That should be enough to make the bed, though. Doing great, thanks. Oh, 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 oh. 3 wolves. Ah, ah, ah. Make a tamed wolf farm? No. Taming animals is for suckers. I don't do things the easy way. I don't do things that I can't do via murder. Okay? You show me a way to do something through murder and I will happily do it. You can murder wolves after you tame them? That just seems mean. And I'm not a mean person. That sounds like something that terrible people would do. And I'm not interested in it. Ooh, mushrooms. I am interested in those, though. Any more in here? I'm so tedious sometimes. Is there any way that we could increase that sometimes to all the time? I'm sure I could find a way. Oh! 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 Oh, bad! Oh, bad! Oh, bad! Oh, bad! No! I was right? What was I right about? I like being right. I also don't like being murdered. No, I'm like 10 feet from my house, Librella. I'm fine. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, the credit union? Yeah. Credit unions are always a better choice than a bank. Always. You need a pet wolf. A wound mod? So, like, if you die, you carry on a wound? If you've played tabletop RPGs, have you ever played one? I had someone run a system for me that ran wounds and stuff that, like, you would get in a fight, and if the fight didn't go your way, you basically spent the next, like, 3 months in-game time recovering from, like, a leg injury and stuff. It was awful. It was completely unenjoyable in every aspect. Come here. I'm not even going to take my weapon out. You don't deserve it. Why doesn't stuff automatically stack together? Game. It's irritating. There we go. Meow. Cripples it until you heal that body part? Yeah, that's... That kind of thing, that can be really interesting if you're doing something specific, but all the time is really brutal. Like that particular RPG system, like, he kept wondering why he would never get return players. That people would come and play and say they had a good time, but then would never come back. And it's like, well, you just told them that their character is crippled for, you know, the next 3 months. And that the rest of us are going to continue to adventure while they have to stay back in town and recover. That's not fun. but it never got through. Meow. Meow. All right. Let's see. I'm going to need some fine wood, which I don't think I have any of. This one, I'll put the wolfy teethies in there. Shrooms. Meat. Berries. Yeah, advantage disadvantage is a very good, particularly for onboarding and introducing new players to systems, is a very good, clean, easy system to understand. I agree. It's quite good. Thank you, Leprella. I don't think I have fine wood. I have 3. What does the bed take? Bed takes more than 3. 40. And 15 nails. Do I even have 15 nails? I have 8. Right. We'll farm that next time. Okay. Looking at the time. That's unfortunately all the time that I have for today. I have to make my kids lunch and run some errands. So that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I actually made progress today. Can we talk about that? I actually got iron. I actually got things done. It's incredible. I'll be back tomorrow for more games. We might do some more Valheim. We might do something else. I don't know. See what I feel like in the morning. And then reminder, on Friday, we're going to be doing my Game of the Year award thing, but for 2017. So the Hindsight Awards, we're going to look back at 2017 and give out like Game of the Year awards and all stuff like that. So that's going to be fun. Ix, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. So I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more streams. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody. Let's go see... Who are we going to go see? Oh, we're going to go see Hampy. Hampy's awesome. If you have never met Hampy, please come along. They are absolutely wonderful. One of my favorite people in the world. So we're going to go say hi to Hampy. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. As always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.